Oh, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time zone it is for you guys. Hello. It's been a couple of weeks. Back to Guild Wars 2 tonight. How's it going? Give me a second. Let me find my overlay. Here we go. Go back in game. Return the UI. Squad is open, right? Yep. Squad is open. If you guys want to come and hang out, the command is the same as always. /SQ join Vanillabean. That is /SQ join Vanillabean. Still love that the streams don't auto start without needing to spam F5. Still love that the streams don't auto start without needing to... I don't even know what F5 does. What does that do? Happy birthday, VB. Thank you, Silvery. Thank you so much. I am... getting old. Got really, really old. When you guys, you know, first met me, well, some of you anyway, you saw Vanillabean with like wider, more sparkly eyes, more hair, and completely black beard. Now you are, you know, year by year goes by and you're witnessing more gray hairs on this chin. And less hair on here. Less hair up top here. Happy birthday. Thank you, H Grunt. Thank you. Really? Refresh page. That's what that is? F5 is refresh? I've always just pressed the refresh button on the browser. I did not know that. Hold on. Let me get my tools. 1, 2, 3. Just chilling out tonight, you know, doing some weeklies, and oh, is the Chinese New Year event? Yeah, it's still, I gotta do that. All right, so that's gonna be my priority, I think. Well, no, I can mix it up. I can definitely mix it up. I need to check to see what's the weeklies, and I'll plan accordingly. Happy birthday, VB. Thank you, Grav. What is this link? What is this? It's your birthday.
It was last month.
What the hell is this? Thank you, Grav. Appreciate it. Hey, Kevin. I knew you when we were kids. Happy birthday, man. Dude. To this very day, one of my most vivid memories of hanging out with you, Kevin, is when I come over to your house to play Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride and probably Smash Melee. I still remember that. Ah, times have, man, that was a lifetime ago. But thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's this? Ultra Claw also has a link. Oh, it's a trailer for a new mount? The Mischievous Ferret Warclaw. Hold on, hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. That's a long boy. That's a Warclaw. That's a completely new skeleton model and everything. Oh my god. Ferrets are really popular, I suppose. Cool. Hold on. Give me a moment. There we go. Got it. New mount skin. Nice. Isn't the holiday even in your stream title? It's fairly fast to do. I'm not gonna edit my stream title. It's fine the way it is. But yeah, I'll do the holiday. I'll mix it up. Let me just see what the weeklies are. Fractals. Complete 3 fractals. We can do fractal quick plays. That's not a big issue. 10 events. Meta. For what? Complete a meta event? Any? Complete a meta. Oh, a meta event in Heart of Maguma. Events? Hey, that's the first time I've ever seen that before. Any meta event in Heart of Thorns? Events in a map with eligible meta or events in Escalon. Huh. Battle in Tarir, King of the Jungle, Dragon Stand. Any of the 3 metas. They edited the lists of possibilities last patch. That's excellent. That's really good. I don't have to, you know, I don't have as much stress or anxiety anymore because I can just do, so, you know, this gives me a bigger window. Gives me more choices to tackle my weeklies. That's good. That's really, really good. I've been doing a bunch of the Celestial challenges for the new year. They're not too bad. That's good. The only thing that I, you know, would probably find annoying for the New Year event is having to do the flying fireworks challenges where you have to fly around and capture the fireworks. Slightly annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Let me do a /wiki ET to see which meta is coming up. Octavine is literally about to begin. Tangled Depths is for a while. You know, okay, you know what? I'm gonna teleport to Arc Basin right now and see if people are doing that. I'll meet you guys there. Arc Basin is here. I'm gonna do the bottom. Going south. Hi VB, I was never able to watch your stream since I am from France. It's 4 a.m. right now. Holy moly. I just wanted to tell you that I just rewatched your entire Guild Wars 2 playthrough for the 2nd time. And it's always the most enjoyable form any creators by far to watch. Thanks for the content. Hey man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. That's cool. And thank you for, you know, going out of your way to, you know, wake up in the middle of the morning just to, you know, say that. Discord? Holy. Daily objectives and weekly objectives. Oh, these are all the changes, I'm assuming. Okay, alright. I mean, I'll read that later. Oh, it's already happening. Oh god, I got distracted. I gotta get in there. Wait! Oh no. This is the first stage. Okay. That's cool that, you know, some people are still watching my old playthrough. Hopefully you're not having trouble sifting through the playlists. I had to reorganize them. I used to have them all like in one playlist, so it was over 200 videos. But then some people reported that they were having trouble loading videos after like a certain number. Like after 50 or 100 videos, it just didn't load any more videos. So I separated them into individual playlists. One for the core game, another for like Season 1 and 2 and Heart of Thorns, another for Season 3, Path of Fire, and Season 4, so on and so forth. I've tried to divide them. I think the biggest playlist is the core one, because that one has like 99 videos. Oh my god. That's not good. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. It was fine for you? Okay. It's fine. I'll teleport back. Hi, it's late and I'm tired, so I'm just stopping by to say happy birthday. Yo, Keston, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good vacation. Yeah, the YouTube Guild Wars 2 playthrough was how you found me. Yeah. A lot of people found me through there. Still busting down the doors up top. What the heck? I forgot what we do for south. There's only like 2 people here in south. Starting west door. No one in most lanes. Ooh. Is this meta a bust? I ran into that. I ran into that. And I hit my head. It's been a couple of weeks since I played the game. So I may have gotten rusty already. Here we go. Bro, you want me to full res you? No. Oh, you gotta go back. South is moving the bomb to the Vi. Oh, the bomb. This is the bomb. Okay. And what do you do to move it? Knockbacks. You move it with knockbacks. I don't know if I have any. Can I attack it? That doesn't seem to work. So only push and pull skills. What in the world? I don't know if I have any. I can defend them. We got one guy with push skills and pull skills. Oh, we can use our war claw. I can. Okay, hold on. Ah. Only I. There we go. And which was it? The chain pull? Yeah, and then... Oh, no! Alright, alright. Man. There's a lot of things down here in South that I have to pay attention to. I have to watch out for the big bulbous blossoms, the frogs that are body slamming me and pulling me around, the roly-poly, and the explosive. These are designed to be done by large groups of people, though. Oh, Julian, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. I just peeked at YouTube chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry that I'm like a little late. A little later than usual, than my usual start time. But you know, considering it's my birthday, I think you guys can forgive me. Spent a little time with my family, talking a little bit, had dinner and some cake. Oh boy. I hate this frog. This frog sucks. Okay, let's see. 3. That doesn't work. I thought it did. So, chain pull doesn't work. You can solo mobs in the west because you're all alone? Oh man. we might be screwed. You're not dead yet. You really don't want to do that lane without actual pull skills. Yeah. Maybe I'm needed elsewhere. I'm kind of useless here. I'm gonna try and assist in another lane. I can always come back south when we're done with the others. We might be, we might have to panic. It's a possibility. Worst case, we'll probably have to do another Heart of Thorns meta. Oh, you're dead. Picnic. Alright, for this one, we turn into a spore. And then what? You fart over the Octavine? Damn. Jump high into the air. I vaguely remember this one. Yeah, you can't join an AB if you start your stream at XX00. I think I have to jump over here. And then what? Right here? Oh, I guess I did it right. Rinse and repeat. South is usually the last because it's so hard to move the bomb. The mushrooms should be able to glide? Ooh, alright. You're right. Okay. Just gotta wait patiently. There we go. Ooh. Oh, what? Damn. They ran me over. They didn't even look both sides. They didn't care to look for the pedestrians. I should probably sue that Mordrum. I'm moving. Ooh, oh, I hit my head again. I tend to do that a lot. Whoa. Okay, all right. One. I am trying not to die. North is just Wait, we need to bring down the walls again. I wish the next expansion is as hard as Heart of Thorns was. I have no comment on that. I never experienced the hard version of Heart of Thorns. Even when I, met the pocket raptors, they didn't seem all that, hard. But that's because I was a virtuoso. So power creep and all that. Go. Thinking we can win? Well, I mean, we can certainly try. The Visions of Eternity mobs, they do hurt somewhat. You do gotta pay attention.
We would die rather than or your mom. The sacrifice we are all willing to make.
The Rolling Devils are Pocket Raptors 2.0. The Rolling Devils. Oh, the Rolling Devils. You talking about the giant rolling dinosaurs right here? The Arcano somethings. Oh, the little weird things from VOE. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, kind of. I don't remember if they, you know, caused me a whole ton of trouble. It's been a while since I've fought against those things. This guy. Yeah, this might be a lost cause. Maybe I'm better off just doing events. The hell? I'm trying to get you up, but these guys keep, you know, getting in my way. East is down. So is south. Yeah, I don't know. This is... That's fine. We're probably gonna have to, like, try something else. Didn't pay attention to that. That's my fault. Yeah, it'll be breached in 2 minutes. I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't think this is gonna happen. I think I'm gonna look at my options and see what else I can do. People did the thumb thing they do on reaction channels when they, like, it's not a spoiler, but they like, hey, next episode is crazy, bro. I was shook for weeks. No spoiler, but you'll never see it. So you spend the whole episode noticing everything, some things for pocket raptors. Hey, bro, say they are so hard, you're gonna die, so you were ready. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about YouTube videos, but you guys kept hyping them up throughout the core game. Wait for the end anyway? Yeah, I'll just wait. Hey, happy birthday, yo! Thank you, Daniel Gawker? I don't know if I said that right, but thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. I am getting old. So old that I started with the first generation of Pokemon. That's how old I am. The moment you saw the Pocket Raptor, you weren't like, oh, how cute. Walks up, gets maimed. Well, again, it also helps that I played a Virtuoso when I was going through Heart of Thorns. And Virtuoso just tore through everything in that expansion. I was a glass cannon, but I was the one that did the maiming for the most part. Still was getting my ass kicked here and there, just not by the Pocket Raptors. You accept that and that. We got partial credit. Yeah, you can go under the mid chests and you got some weekly credit. Oh. So they still open up the place. Yeah, that's fine then. Just the entrance. Hold on, I got mail. The Guild Wars 2 team. Happy birthday, Vanillabean. The funny thing is that this is a happy birthday to my character. So wait, does that mean my character has the same birthday as real life me? Or is that's crazy if that's the case. That is super crazy. Did you start on your birthday? I don't remember. This isn't even my first character. This is like my second or third. Cannot use this item. I don't know. There we go.
Loot.
Is there more? Oh no, that's it. I don't think I can go any further. Yeah. Alright. VB, you're still not able to open these chests? No, I guess not. These right here? No. It won't let me. Don't know what I'm missing. It's a HOT mastery? Well, what am I missing here? New Hawk Alchemy? No. Ancient Magics? I don't know. I have all the exalted ones. Maybe I'm just missing something else. No keys? Maybe. I have 57 exalted keys. Did you score a hit on it? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I fought it. I don't know. Do you have enough keys? Yeah, I have 57. Unless I need something else. Just need the mastery and to hit it a bit, but it's exalted purification. Yeah, I have it. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't hitting it correctly? I have no idea. Maybe because it's my birthday. So my birthday's cursed? Well, that ain't good.
Sweet loot.
That's not good at all. Alright. Let me see. Let me do another /wiki ET to see if there's an upcoming Heart of Thorns meta. Dragon Stand. That also provides, you know, plenty of events, regardless if we complete that or not. So yeah, you know what? I'll do Dragon Stand. Because that'll help out. I don't think we need to fully complete it. I mean, I will if there's enough people. But even if there's not enough people, there's going to be plenty of events to cover the weekly anyway. Dragons Stand. There we go. We'll meet you guys over there. Every now and then I'll get like people coming to me saying, you know, they've like watching my playthroughs. I wonder what makes my playthroughs, you know, different from anybody else's playthrough. Or maybe it's the fact that there aren't that many recorded playthroughs on YouTube to begin with when it comes to Guild Wars 2. You got 10 out of 15. You? I got 4.
So much equipment.
Yeah, I got 4 out of 15. The new emote is so silly for you? Is it in the gem store? I see the ferret. Cute poses? Oh, there's a video. Oh my god. They have the peace signs. And the heart. Damn. How much is this? 600?
Happy day.
Hey, Fluffy, thank you so much. And thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. It is my birthday.
You've got gold, right?
600 gems. Mmm. Hmm. 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 Why doesn't the sell option come up? You can still sell Mystic Coins, right? Pretty sure you can. Anyway, I don't know. I'll think about it. I might want the cute poses. That emote tome is amazing on Sylvari. Yeah, that's mostly why I want it. Some of my human characters would look fine with it, but I have a lot of Sylvari characters as well. And some of them are really cutesy. I enjoyed your first time reactions when watching your playthroughs. Okay. Are my reactions like... I feel like as I've gotten older, I think I've become less bombastic, if that makes any sense. Because I look at some of my old Guild Wars 2 videos, and I definitely, you know... Yeah, actually pretty accurate. I'm more like, ah! I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. My facial expressions are jumping all over the place. Maybe I'm just getting older and more tired. A little trick for the weekly events is the repeatable hero points in Arborstone. You're able to just farm a few times in a row. I keep forgetting about that one. Yeah. That is useful. VB, did you know that you can grow old even without birthdays? Yeah, you technically grow older every day. What is that?
Grovlox_5763 tipped $50. Your birthday gift.
Whoa! Holy crap! Thank you, Grav, for the 50. Oh. I died. I forgot to mount up. I forgot to mount up! Ah! Oh. I forgot to mount up. Ah. Oh my god, wow, thank you. That's awesome, Grav. Damn. Alright. Well, maybe I'll just use that to buy my cute poses. I now have cute poses funds. Deeply appreciate that, dude. Thanks. For me, it's just the way you played the game. You didn't rush it or try to min-max right away. Oh, you know what? I guess that's a good point. Because a lot of Guild Wars 2 players do love min-maxing and skipping things and just gun straight to the end game. They don't even care about exploring the world. They don't even care about the story. Which is unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. A lot of gamers are, you know, not really in for the games for the explorative elements or the story. Everybody enjoys the game in different ways, in their own way. There's nothing wrong with that.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You know, let me check my audio. That's fine. I can buy emotes now. There's not that many. I remember struggling to find many. Aurora Peachy and Wooden Potatoes have a lot of story coverage. But you have 100% game completion. You're kind of unique. Huh. That might explain why, you know, I enjoyed a boost in popularity for that time period. For the, you know, that year and a half. Because I probably fulfilled a demand, you know, that wasn't being fulfilled. I think I will follow Green Man. Yeah, I guess I'll follow Green Man. Green tag. Where did he go? There he is. And now Preach and Zepla are on that list. Yeah? Yeah. Zepla's cool. But I can't, like, watch her all the time because she jumps from place to place. She gets distracted so easily. But, you know, that's just how she is. But there's no playthrough like yours. Did Zepla ever complete the game? Is she, the last time I checked, she was going through Heart of Thorns. She just did Season 4, Episode 4. Oh, okay. Damn, she's going through the game very slowly. And people complained about me going through the game very slowly. I think she might be slower than me. It took me a year and a half to go from the beginning of the game all the way to, like, the end of Dragons. A solid year and a half. But I think she's been around for a while. Maybe a year. Have you seen the new Ferret Warclaw skin? Yeah, I have. This little guy. Pretty fun that they made an entire skeleton, a new model for just a ferret. Oh, thank you. Escort troops to the Mordrum. Where are the troops? Oh, right here. She's on episode 5 of season 4. Zepla mainly a WoW Andy. She prefers retail, so she will spend 2 to 4 days there, and maybe 1 to 2 between Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14. You know what? That's fair. And it's not just that. She's playing a lot of games. She plays gacha games too. She also plays Genshin Impact, I think. Or does she still play that? I actually don't know if she still plays that. She does. Very rarely, though. Okay. She took like 2 to 3 months to WoW. WoW is taking most of her time. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. I discovered her back in 2020 when she was a Final Fantasy XIV Andy. She was the biggest Final Fantasy XIV streamer at the time. Then she just migrated over to WoW, I guess. Yeah, 3-month gap from Path of Fire to Season 4, Episode 1. Oh, damn, that's a big break. Okay. You play 2 times a week for 6 hours each. Her episodes are around 3. Ah. So she's taking it at a very leisurely pace. That's fair. Dawn Trail Broker. I saw her video talking about Dawn Trail. So yeah. Yeah. And many people. Yep. Though to be honest, I think the Patches of Endwalker broke her first. Yeah. That's when the game kind of went downhill. Post Endwalker. Yeah, can't blame her. Post Endwalker, it's been rough ever since then. I think, you know, that was a tremendous mistake. Dawn Trail being their biggest mistake, because now that I fell off of both WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, I find it extremely difficult to justify paying a monthly sub fee. I don't think I want to do that anymore. Now, if the games, you know, were still fun, then I would have been still paying that fee. All it took was for both games to fall off a cliff and made me realize that maybe I don't want to spend $15 a month on this. That might seem like a very poor use of my money, especially now with the you know, the way the economy is. I would have been fine. I would have been fine if I just had followed, you know, the WoW and Final Fantasy XIV stories only, and only played them for just the stories. But even the stories have, you know, really lost me, personally. I fell off of the stories for both games hard. I can afford both, but it's just boring. I play Turtle WoW on the side, though. Oh. That's still around? Damn. I thought Blizzard would have, like, went down on that. Holy... Alright, never mind. I guess the Heart of Thorns is still pretty dangerous, if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I feel you on that. The game's definitely got boring. Let's turn that down a little bit. Now, bring meat from the saurian nests. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, Blizzard is trying, but they're based in the UK? Blizzard? Blizzard's American. So they can't directly attack them yet. Oh, sorry, Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW's UK. My bad, sorry. My brain is all over the place. I lost my meat. Damn. Turtle WoW is UK. Blizzard is over here in Laverne, California. Grab that. Well, they really want you to pay 5 times for classic WoW over and over and over again to capitalize on your nostalgia. Pay for, you know, the original WoW, then you pay again for classic WoW, then you pay again for classic WoW hardcore, then you pay again for, like, I don't know, 5th anniversary classic WoW? I don't know. Charge you multiple times for the same game. Escort troops. Where are they? There they are. It's worse. This next expansion is adding another shop in their cash shop? Oh, for housing items. Are you at least able to... Can you still craft your own things for the housing? Or is it shopping only? I don't know. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Final Fantasy XIV does the same thing too. They sell housing items on their shop. Guild Wars 2 sells housing items on their shop, although you can trade gold for stuff. I guess it just feels a lot worse because WoW is already a subscription-based MMO. Go. Hey, Roasted Bloop, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Doing okay? That's good. It's been raining like crazy over here. The weather around the States has been pretty crazy for the past couple of months. Although, you know, all we have over here is just some heavy rain. Thankfully, you know, that's all it is.
Time to do some real damage.
Was making fun of Syndralin because y'all never heard of sun showers before? You may have to explain that one to me again, because I forgot what sun showers are. As in, like, it's just sunny all day? I will trade you. It just snowed 20 centimeters of yesterday. No, I'm good. No, you keep your snow. I would rather take rain over snow. I dislike snow. Not a fan. Raining while the sun is out. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Y'all Westerners are weird. I won't deny that. I won't deny that. Where you live, behind the snow system comes -25 weather soon. Oh, that sucks. I can't even imagine myself living in like 40-degree weather. I'm a Californian. Might need to put this up as a PSA. What is this? What do you call it when rain falls while the sun is shining? Oh. I have no term or expression for this. Sun shower. The devil is beating his wife? Wait, what? That... What? That's quite the description. It is the devil. Southern Bible Belt. Yeah. Makes sense.
Fantastic.
Southern.
This location is great. No wonder the Exalted were here. Once we get troops up here, we can support the final push. The Exalted should help. Your help was critical. Thank you. If I never see another Bramble again, I'll die a happy Nord.
Yeah. Okay, where do we go now? Over here? I saw that Muckluck released a new video. Something about Guild Wars 2 needing fixing for something. I haven't seen the video yet. But I'm curious what that's about. Y'all shake off earthquakes, but the moment anything falls out of the sky, and anywhere from Texas to California, you have a meltdown. Yep. Yeah. When the ground shakes, we're like, oh, that's funny. That's it's just another Monday. But if it's like raining, then, you know, it's the end of the world. Oh no! We need to go buy cases of water bottles to weather this storm. We're gonna get flooded. Muck mostly vented about the... Oh, the visual noise. Yeah, okay. I figured, you know, that is at least one of the things that he would complain about. I'm glad that he's complaining about it, because me simply complaining about it is not going to mean anything. It's got to be the bigger content creators that make a stink about it in order for ArenaNet to notice. Because that's always been my issue ever since End of Dragons. That was for the screen effect bloat visibility. Yeah, just, you know, it's a combination of things. Mechanical density, visual effects, particle effects. Still supposed to do something over here, aren't we? A lot of people are waiting over here for some reason. It's about, yeah, the clutter of effects. So now that VB has hit the old age, when we expecting the old Sage arc? What does that even mean? What is the old Sage arc? Is that like Jiraiya Sensei from Naruto? That kind of Sage?
Touch this!
Yeah, Jiraiya would be like that. Good old Jiraiya. And his weird, pervy novels. Oh man, I can't believe it's crazy to think about that. Like, Naruto is a show and manga enjoyed by, you know, everybody that enjoyed Naruto is probably middle-aged now. Ah, it hurts my soul. You know what? I might as well get both Mega Man X Legacy 1 and 2. Yeah, I might as well. Grav, you know, gave me some money. So now that means I play more Mega Man games. Indeed, yeah. I can play both of them. I'm still gonna check out the X6 and X7. I'm curious. I really want to know why people hate those games. I want to see what's the problem with them. Ignore Lily, they exist. Yeah, I want to see, you know, why Lily hated them. Guild Wars 3 when? Honestly, I mean, personally, I think it'll never happen. I think, you know, Guild Wars 2 will continue on for as long as it makes money with its expansions, and then one day when we all pass away, that's when Guild Wars dies. When the people, you know, grow too old and we pass away. They are redesigns. Some went like 2.5D and added a new... Oh! So the art style changed or whatever? They stopped becoming 2D games. They're like 3D models. Interesting. Hmm. And one did like missions. I see. I can see why that would bother some people. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like me with The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. It's still an isometric top-down 2D Zelda game, but it uses 3D models and everything, and it looks really weird. It just doesn't hit the same as a true 2D Zelda game. A Link Between Worlds was good. Good game, but visually, I wasn't really... I was like, whatever about it. Mega Man has done a million styles. Happy birthday, Vivi. Yo, Wint. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope I said your name right. The copium is hard on Guild Wars 3 right now? Oh, bro. Yeah, I know. I know. I still get comments on my Guild Wars 3 YouTube short. I just got another one a couple of days ago. I still get comments, you know, people saying, no, Guild Wars 3 was confirmed. it was totally confirmed. You know, they said so in their investor meeting. Like, my God, that is not confirmation. That is not confirmation. I don't even bother replying to those comments, by the way. I read them, and then I move on with my life. I don't respond. I don't care. I just take it as, you know what? Thank you for the view. Thank you for the ad revenue. I wish to not engage in this conversation anymore. I'm so done. I'm so done with this conversation. I've made my opinion clear. I'm too old to have arguments on the internet. I don't care. Good thing I didn't enjoy Naruto at all? Huh? I guess I will stay young forever? Wow! Wow! How dare you? You must have been like a Bleach fanboy, or a One Piece fanboy, or a Dragon Ball fanboy. Oh God. Did I? Yeah. Well. Wait, what? Okay. I wonder why it took me so long to die. I used my raptor instead of my flying mount. Yeah, exactly. I will believe it when ArenaNet themselves comes out and says it, you know, on an official channel. And an official platform. An investor call is not confirmation. Because what people don't realize is that, you know, people make promises all the time in investor meetings. That doesn't mean anything. Like, Nintendo has done it, Capcom has done it, Square Enix has done it, all the big companies have done it. Even smaller companies. It doesn't mean anything. A lot of canceled games, even after proclaiming that, you know, they reported to investors about making those games. Well, ignoring the investor meeting mentioning Guild Wars 3, they still have that job posting for the unannounced project in the Guild Wars world. Aren't they supposed to be making a card game? Maybe it's the card game. I haven't heard anything about the card game in over a year. Or half a year. I think Guild Wars 2 will continue, yes, but there is too many hints at something happening at the end of VOE. Yeah, another expansion. That's what I think. I think people are looking too deeply into things. There you go. Drop that on the dragon? What in the world? This is a mechanic that I don't remember. Oh. They haven't announced another expansion. That's the only odd thing. They announced that VOE was coming when they released Soto. Right. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's odd to you guys. The reason why, you know, that doesn't really mean much to me is because I'm pretty much used to that with other MMOs, with WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. They don't announce, well, WoW does. WoW announces their expansion pretty early, but Final Fantasy XIV likes to keep things tight-lipped until like half a year. They usually wait half a year before releasing theirs or announcing theirs. I don't know. You forgot about the card game? Yeah, they were supposedly making a card game. I'm actually kind of curious about it. I don't think I'll play it, you know, in a long-term way, but I at least want to look at it and check it out. I'm dead? Oh. anyone thinking that Guild Wars 2 will move over to a new engine is just coping. They might as well, yeah. I mean, I'm tired of explaining myself as to why I think Guild Wars 3 is not going to happen and will never happen, because I've talked about it time and time and time again. I even made a video about it, and I'm like, you know what, I just, yeah, it ain't gonna happen. For the same reason why World of Warcraft is never gonna have another, you know, it's not, there's never gonna be a WoW 2. There's never gonna be a Final Fantasy third MMO. Times have changed. MMOs are very different. They're a dying genre, and it's extremely risky to make another MMO. Look at all the other modern MMOs that have come out in the 2020s. They have failed right out of the gate. Some of them, you know, take a little longer than others, like, you know, New World. New World managed to survive for a couple of years, but they just, yeah, it ain't gonna happen. It makes no sense to, you know, work on a new MMO with a new engine when you already have one with an established user, an installed user base. You know? I don't need to sell anything here. Except.
All mine.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you know, if WoW is not making another WoW, and that still is, you know, the biggest money-making MMO on the planet, what makes you think that there's going to be a Guild Wars 3? If even Blizzard is not doing it, yeah, it ain't going to happen. MMOs dying isn't changing the market. There will be a new MMO dropped by someone every single year for the next 20 years, and at least 19 will fail. Yeah, no, I mean, people can keep trying to make MMOs. It doesn't mean that they'll survive for more than a year. I don't think there is a huge market demand for MMOs anymore, because the people who love MMOs are already, you know, they're middle-aged. They're 25 plus, maybe 30 plus, and they're already playing things like WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, and Guild Wars 2. They have found their forever MMO. They're not going to play anything else. And the newer generation, they're not playing MMOs. They're playing something else. They're playing other, you know, different types of live services. See line above about my Guild Wars 3 opinion. I think something will come. They haven't announced an expansion. They announced the VOE was coming. It's only odd in relation to the mini expansions. If you remember, Heart of Thorns was announced when whoever got to the end of Season 2 saw the trailer first. And Path of Fire had like 3 months of pre-notice. Oh, so Path of Fire was announced 3 months before its release. Okay. 100% think it will happen, but it will be 2029 to 2030, and it has a 85% chance of failing. Yeah, I mean, here, okay. If Guild Wars 3 does happen, it's not going to be pretty. I'm going to tell you guys this. If Guild Wars 3 does, in fact, you know, if they are in fact developing it, it's not going to be pretty. It's probably going to fail. And it's extremely risky. That's all I'm saying. And it probably won't be a good thing. What would be your favorite place for the next expansion to be? My favorite place for the next expansion? Man, we already got a pirate expansion. And I've been asking for that for a while. So I love VOE for that. I want to go to a place that I haven't really been before. Like, I'm trying to think of biomes that... Because we've done deserts, we've done grottos, we've done oceans, we've done volcanoes. I I don't know. I actually don't know. We've gone almost everywhere. What could... Huh. We even have Cyberpunk. End of Dragons was basically Cyberpunk. They would have to come up with something really unique and interesting. I don't know what I would want for the next area to be honest. I would like somewhere to be, you know, different. Something that I'm not used to seeing. You misunderstood. Moving over to a new engine is expensive. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, it is. It's very, very expensive. And it's not just the cost of doing, you know, that. You might as well make a new game. Well, here's the thing. Moving over to a new engine is not as simple as, you know, okay, well, we just move over, you know, and we start using that. You have to learn how to code in that new engine. And ArenaNet is probably already well versed in coding their current engine. Unless they're using the exact same engine and they're just upgrading the graphics? I don't know. I have no idea. There are logistical concerns when it comes to, you know, switching over to a different engine. What I do wish for Guild Wars 2 that is within ANET's ability moving forward is an overhaul of old content and systems. Yeah, that would be nice. Like world bosses? They've only revamped a few of them. It would be nice if they went back and, you know, revamped more world bosses. I mean, technically speaking, Blizzard did try to make another WoW. It just became Overwatch. Yeah. Look where that, you know, how that turned out. They tried to make another MMO, but even they thought, you know, it wasn't worth it, and they decided to make it into Overwatch. You have a good point. I remember when Overwatch used to be called Project Titan. It was supposed to be an MMO FPS. Turns out, you know, they made the right call because Overwatch made them tons of money around 2016. They made the right call. There's loads of unexplored land to the east and south and north. I'm thinking in terms of biomes and just a setting. Yeah, obviously I would like to go to a new area, but man, I don't. What would that new area look like? It's hard because we've been everywhere. We've been to every type of biome. What would be unique? Yeah, Football Manager 26, for example, they moved over to a new engine. It wasn't how it went, as you said. Eh? I don't know much about Football Manager, but... The new job hire is specifically for Unreal Engine. I would take an entire year with no expansion after VOE if it was a non-stop train of remaking old content and systems. Maybe. Probably. You know what they could do? They could do another Living World season. You know what I mean? Like, spend some time polishing up the current game, you know, remaking some old content and polishing some old systems. And then in their in-between months, they can do like little story, you know, missions that use the old content instead of, you know, having to make an entire new expansion and present a new map or area. Maybe we go back to Lake Doric for whatever reason, for more adventures with Lord Farron. I don't know. I don't know. Just a thought. It's an idea. Give them some breathing room while they try to come up with another expansion. Open map to the east. Look for Dislana. Dislana? Oh, yeah. They have like an entire section over here to the east. Whatever they do come up with for, you know, the next setting, probably would have to be fantastical, something crazy, something unique and interesting, so it doesn't feel samey with the other stuff that they've done before. Ooh, more mists. Yeah, more mists would be interesting. Remake the core Zaitan fight into a proper raid encounter. Yes! Yes! Zaitan, Balthazar. Oh my god, I want a Balthazar raid encounter. Please, give me another reason to fight Balthazar again. It's crazy that we don't have a Balthazar raid. That's what you mean by remaking old content. Yeah. For sure. We still need to have Marjorie and Casimir's wedding. Grav. You know what I think about that? I agree with you. I would have loved to have our characters attend Marjorie and Casimir's wedding, but it probably already happened. Like, it's been, what, 3 expansions since they, you know, announced their marriage? So, canonically speaking, it's been 3 years since that happened. They're most likely married already, which means that the wedding most likely happened off-screen. And then the possibility of Lissa crashing it and kidnapping Casimir. Ooh, that would be an interesting story. Oh, the Lissa thing! Yeah, what happened to that? We still don't know what's going on with Lissa or whatever when Balthazar said the goddess's name. Balthazar is like, ah, goddess name. And nothing came of it since then. Does Lana, Asura, Canthan operation? Bangar's still alive. Yeah, they can always bring back Bangar, you know, as a villain again. Would be very topical. Joko? No, Joko's gone. Wait, what about Joko? Joko is a snack now. Joko became poop. He became dragon poop. I think so. I'm pretty sure Ari pooped him out. Kaz and Marjorie haven't married yet. It's been 3 years. Surely they've gotten married already. Who? I don't know. I'm no expert. I haven't been to a lot of weddings, but like, how long do you wait after you propose? I mean, don't get me, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't people usually get married at least a year after proposing? Oh, Joko fight is a raid. Oh, okay, yeah, I would be down for that. Joko rises from the poop. Ew. As a raid, yeah. The stories of Joko's immortality are grossly understated. Well, Joko's a lich, yeah. Liches don't actually stay dead. I'm left to assume that Aurene, you know, ate him, and now Joko lives inside Aurene forever. As, like, you know, as he's constantly being digested for an eternity. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Don't ask me. Oops, wrong one. What else do I do? Entree of Adjournment? Malcor's Leap? Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go do that jumping puzzle. Entree... Adjournment. Do I have a waypoint for that? Let me see. Entree of Adjournment, Straits of Devastation. Don't liches can only die if you destroy their phylactery? In other fantasy lore? Yeah, definitely. That's usually the case. I don't know if Guild Wars follows that same, the same rules. I have no idea if Guild Wars, you know, has different kind of liches or whatever. Where is the JP? Am I on the wrong map? Oh, it's Malcor's Leap. My bad. Duh. I don't even remember if they mentioned that he had a phylactery. Maybe we're just assuming because he's called a lich. I just seriously doubt a guy like Joko didn't have a backup plan. Maybe he just, you know, is not exactly all-knowing. He doesn't play 4D chess. He doesn't strike me as, like, you know, a genius character that makes backup plans either. We still need Timey. What? Why do you mean we still need Timey to die? Why? You're a monster. So story and plot have consequences. Oh. I see what you mean. So now that you bring that up, yeah, I do think it's a huge cop-out for Timey to automatically, you know, have her condition, you know, resolved by putting on a suit. I do think that's really lame. That's really dumb and lame. I don't like that. I think it would have been a lot more impactful and a lot more meaningful if, you know... Because we don't have stories about those kinds of characters. About, you know, people with terminal illnesses or conditions like that. At least not in Guild Wars. And to just wave it off and, you know, find a miracle cure seems like... I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the... what am I trying to say? It just takes away a lot of that impact. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have any meaning anymore. Unless they have one of those eternally engaged couples. I don't think the Lissa thing is anything. I think she just had some sympathy for Balthazar and gave him her mirror just as a final, fine, have it, we out. That's a possibility. It would be nice if there was more to it, though. People who die not as a hero in a battle, or assassination, or etc. I want us to be working with her in a mission. She's fine for 3 episodes. Episode 4, we go to pick her up, and we just find her passed away with no warning. No climax, it just happens. Yeah, it would be devastating. It would definitely be very, very devastating, but, you know, that's just how terminal illnesses be. I think they're just very afraid of, you know, of giving us that tragic ending. Of giving us a realistic and tragic ending. And they kind of, you know, chickened out, so to speak. They definitely chickened out. And then there's Tree Mommy. You know what? Okay. Now I know what I don't know about the next setting for the next expansion, but I do know what I want, story-wise, for the next expansion. I want them to bring back Tree Mommy, because I want to know if she's doing fine. And I want her to speak with a voice and actually say, hey, I'm back, I'm recovered, I'm fine. Or if she's not fine, then yeah, just bring her back into the story. Just bring her back into the story. Because that's sort of just left up in the air right now. No one has done it better than Buffy the Vampire Slayer. People who know. I don't know. I don't think I watched that show. My parents have watched it, but I've never seen it. Hell, even the freaking gacha games have, they treat those kinds of characters better than Guild Wars does currently. Like, Genshin Impact has done a story about a character with a terminal illness, and that was pretty well done. And no, the character did not come back to life. I don't think they did. There we go. Alright, I got it. It is done. I want them to find remnants of the second grove dropped from HOT's story, and to show that a second civilization of wandering Mordrim survivors has taken root. How would that work without Mordremoth? Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Because Mordremoth is like their lifeblood or whatever, right? Without Mordremoth, the Mordrim can't be alive? You want Timey to go down the Blish route? You know what? If they did a story where they turned Timey into Blish, into like a cyborg, I would have been fine with that. Because that would have made sense. Timey was very interested in Blish gaining a robot body. So I was kind of assuming that they would go into that route where Timey will start building herself a new body or whatever. Maybe transfer her consciousness or something. Or, I don't know. I don't know. But no, they just gave her a suit. They just gave her a suit. Imagine if they killed off Kaz or Jory for the ultimate shock. Ooh. That would suck. That would make me emotional. It's been a decade into Scruffy. Has it? She has Scruffy 2.0 or whatever. Or 3.0. Blish isn't the first time Asura have done that? Oh, well then, yeah. Still, I would have assumed that Timey was going to go, you know, in that direction, and she ended up not going in that direction. She just had a super suit. Let me see. Shatterer? Or Blaze Ridge Steps? Let me see. Shatterer or Blaze Ridge? Oh, I missed Shatterer. I guess I can do events in Blaze Ridge? Yeah, I guess. Alright. Choco is back in Divinity Reach. Choco is everywhere. Choco appears at random places. Alright, I'm just gonna fly around Blaze Ridge Steps and find events to do then. The Shatterer is not gonna happen for a long while. So this is... yeah, I should probably do this. I would almost think Tree Mommy could never wake up if she ends up staying asleep forever in an eternal dream. Reminds me of Little Sprout's quest in the Swords of the webcomic series to find his mom. I'd be fine with that. I just want a story where she's, like, involved again. And maybe the Sylvari, you know, deal with the emotional turmoil of their mother possibly never waking up ever again. I think that would be interesting. Sometimes I feel that ArenaNet has been playing it a little too safe with their stories recently, in the past 3 expansions. End of Dragons was still good, but they also played it really safe. Soto, they played it really safe. Janthier, they played it really safe. VOE has been interesting, though. But it all depends on if they stick to the landing. The new Asura villain guy, I forgot his name. He seems pretty interesting enough, but we still don't know his exact motivations yet. We know that he wants to, like, save the world in his own way, but we still don't have enough information. And it all depends on that information, whether it feels believable or not. Man, I have not found an event yet. Oh wait, there's an event over here. Collect artifacts from the temple.
I seek artifacts from the ruins of Serenity Temple. Lend a hand. I seek artifacts from the ruins of Serenity Temple. Lend a hand in the interest of
I don't know if I did that right. Probably not. Uh-huh.
I seek artifacts from the ruins of Serenity Temple.
There we go.
Lend a hand in the interest of
If I can get this weekly done, and yeah, it should get this one out of the way too. Oh no, that's champion ranked enemies. Hmm. Then I'll probably end up crafting. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'll just do this. Champion here at me. Teleport to friend. Okay. All right. I'm on my way. Can't teleport while I'm in combat. Try this again. There we go. After I finish this event, then I'll do some achievements for the Chinese New Year event. I'm here. Got it. Kill worms for meat. Get some meat from the babies. Die, babies!
Contract accepted.
Deposit? Yeah.
Want to start something?
probably need this too. Gathering tasks are easy in Siren's Landing. Gathering 100 yeah. 100? Are you sure? Well, either way, I want to like change things up and do some of the holiday things. The beach in Siren is dense. Oh no. Sure. Holiday will take under an hour, likely. Oh, fair enough. Cool. If your guild has resource nodes, maybe it does? It probably does. I haven't been inside the guild hall in a while. Whoa! Oh. There we go. Gold medal. Mine does if you want to. Not sure if we have same level nodes or not. I mean, it's fine if we don't. Let me see. What can I buy with my astral rewards? Ascended chest. Let me grab the weapon. Wait. What else is there? The keys. That's right. Is that, hold on. Is that reward still in the chest? Preview. Is that, yeah, the dance platform. It's still there. All right, hold on. Hold on. I know exactly what I'm gonna get. I can only get 2? Damn, they're expensive. Alright. Get that. Here we go, Gamba. Damn it! Alright, one more. One more. I was only able to get 2 keys. So just one more. Nothing but disappointments. Yep. Stupid gotcha. I can probably just wait for the statuette vendor, I guess. Alright, let me look around. Hey, Travescus, how's it going? According to lore, there are supposedly more than one pale tree, but the reason the Sylvari are humanoid is because the one at the grove grew on top of the grave. Yeah. Other trees would and could potentially have some other type of saplings. Right, yeah. The grove grew on top of, Ronan? Was it, the guy's name was Ronan? It was probably Ronan's grave? Or was it somebody else? I think his name was Ronan. Lunk Crawl. Alright, on my way. remember that lore. I remember the story. Think I saw a Wooden Potatoes video on that on stream long time ago. Oh, it grew on my favorite centaur. Right, my favorite. Right. I thought I was on the dude, the human. Because that's, you know, that is what makes sense. That's why the Sylvari look humanoid. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, an event. Clear the oasis. Alright, got it. Clearing the oasis. Doo-doo-doo.
Feel good.
Yeah, I like Wooden Potatoes too. He reminds me of Nobble. Nobble does the WoW lore videos. I used to watch his videos a lot too. I wonder if he still does it. I mean, he probably does. It's his livelihood. Ronin and Ventari. Okay, there you go. I was right. I was half right. It's both Ronin and Ventari. They tended the tree together. Oh. Oh, so it didn't grow on either. Oh, okay, I see. But it was tended to by the both of them. And that's how the Sylvari were shaped, I guess. Maybe like through the memories of the tree when it was tended. Livelihood? Wooden Potatoes doesn't do much content. Generally 1 to 2 videos a patch these days and then live streams for his playthrough. Oh no, I'm talking about Nobble. I'm not talking about Wooden Potatoes, I'm talking about Nobble. I'm wondering if, you know, Nobble is still doing what he does. Looking around for another event. The pale tree was planted on top of the graves of Ronin's wife and child. Oh, the wife and child. Huh. So then maybe that has something to do with it? Maybe that's the more likely case? Over here, 2 minutes left. Oh, shoot. On my way. I don't know if I'll make it. Suit Road? Won't let me it won't let me teleport. I'm flying. I'm almost there. Ba, 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 ba. I am here. Like. Defend Steel Eye. What the hell? VB, fire the cannons! Aye aye, Captain. The Sylvari are basically copies of the long dead people. Right. Which would be the wife and child. Most likely. And that's probably why the Mordrim are not humanoid, because, like, you know, they weren't born from Tree Mommy. They were born from another tree, probably from Mordremoth or something. Or monsters. Alright, this event is done. I'm gonna go look for another one. I need 5 more. 5 more events. Oh, one over here. Wait a minute. I was just here. Probably a chain of events. Which, funnily enough, Morty can also do, as you saw in the Heart of Thorns story. Morty can shape a Mordrim into a humanoid or something? What do you mean? Maybe he can and I just forgot. Morty! If only the Mordrim had Ventari's tablet as well. Make copies of people. Oh. Does that count? You're talking about at the end, right? That was a mind battle, wasn't it? We were fighting inside of Mordremoth's mind, I think. So I don't know if that counts. No? We weren't? So then what the heck was that version of Mordremoth we were fighting? Was that not like... That wasn't Brain Mordremoth? He was copying Logan and Oh, the pod people! Oh, yeah! The pod people! That's right! He was copying Zoja and Logan! I forgot about that. Okay, I thought you were talking about the mind games. Morty was trying to alter Zoja and Logan. I see. If the Mordrim had an iPad tablet, they'd be copies of Apple enthusiasts. Yeah. Apple. That's funny. We might find the mind while... We fight the mind while the army fights the body. Yeah. That's how I remember it. We fight the mind and the body separately. whatever the process was, it was so bad it CC'd Zojja for the rest of the Dragon Saga. That didn't bother me too much. I wasn't like the world's biggest fan of Zojja.
Close.
Oh, thank you for the banners. He invented plant Xerox printers. Someone's an Apple enthusiast? I missed that. Oh, right here? iPhone 7 Pro. Oh my god. This guy's name is iPhone 7 Pro? What? Why? Why is that the name you came up with? Logan's getting CC'd right now, if you get my drift. Yeah, he is. That's my dirty old man laugh. He's getting aggroed in the bedroom, if you catch my meaning. Yo, Trev. Damn, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for all the birthday cupcake emojis. Zojja was trying so hard to win our heart and Soto, but nope. I already have Anka. You already have Anka is toxic for you. You look. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna argue about that because I had a thing for Scarlet Briar, so who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I don't get to talk. Two more. Soon you won't have to fake that laugh. Next expansion, we meet Logan's baby. Logan and, what's her name? Oh, Lily, thank you. How's it going? Thank you for the happy birthday. Hello, hello. Found the I can fix her camp. Yeah. Look, I get it. That's me with Scarlet Briar. That's me with every, you know, psycho anime girl that gets introduced in, like, anime games. I get it. Happy birthday. I had a piece of cake for you. Thank you. Speaking of cake, I had some marble cake today. It's like chocolate and vanilla. Marble ice cream cake with some chocolate chips inside. Really good. That's nothing. Last night in Mount Barrier Convergence, our commander was a guy named Brohole? Brohole. Okay. Alright. I still think iPhone Pro 7 or whatever is still pretty funny. And really out there. Ice cream cake, good. Really good. I don't judge you, Lowell, even if you have fallen for naughty quaggin and IBS. Okay, alright, let's not go that far. Okay, I will judge. I will judge. If it's a quaggin, yes, I will judge. Alright. That's like, you know, falling for Shamu. What? Right? It's like, oh, I got a thing for Jaws. Like, excuse me? What? We meet Logan and Morty's baby? I don't know if the Morty clones survived. I think they just automatically died after Mordremoth went down, right? I don't know. Spent all day yesterday and a good bit today fixing a major issue with my stream setup. But I got it fixed, so just hanging out. Oh, okay, that's good. Sorry to hear that you had troubles. VB, you do realize sailors often confuse manatees for mermaids. No, I did not. Wait, what? Are sailors just super horny? What? That they're willing to... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Of course they are. I mean... being alone out at sea for months probably does something to a guy. Whoa. Commander, help! She had triplets! Do you know where the nearest cliff I can dive off is? Wow! You're assuming that, you know, she doesn't want Logan's children. Look, she definitely wanted Logan. She flirted up that man. She took him to bed. She definitely wants him. She definitely wants him. They get delusional at sea with all that scurvy. Ooh. The mind sees what it wants. Ooh. Sooner or later you might meet someone named Ligma. Ligma balls. What's up? Or no, Updog. Yeah, there you go, Updog. Hot take, Logan and Anise? Logan is bottom anyways? I don't know, maybe. All I know about Logan is that he's a foot fetishist. He really likes feet. Anise, huh? I don't know if, like, Anise has any interest in anybody. Maybe she enjoyed bossing around Canuck. But I know Canuck did not enjoy that. Next expansion, Jenna declares war. Against what? Jenna would never. Not unless, like, you know, it was like an extreme situation.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Although we did go to war at war against the Centaurs. That technically counts. There you go. Grab that. Let me see. Do we need one more? I need one more event. Okay. Or you get a mini expansion that's just a Logan dating sim. Man, I remember when they toyed around with that idea. When they did that fake dating sim thing from like a couple years ago. You guys remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
But I have to get back on watch.
Or was that a heart quest? I don't remember actually. The Doki Doki game? No, not the Doki Doki game. Kinar Fort Waypoint. Damn it, I have to fly there. That ending to post End of Dragons was just super awkward. Maybe for some people it is. I just wish they had more options. Like the only options we had was like we date the bird, we date Canuck, or we date I don't remember who the third option was. I just remember Canuck and the bird. And I was like, you know what? I mean, Canuck's pretty cool. I guess I'll date Canuck. I wish we had more options. There wasn't anybody that I really wanted to, you know, had my character date. So I was like, well, damn. There we go. Canuck is the only choice you needed. Canuck was a fun choice. Would have been nice if if I could pick somebody that I was interested in, though. Actually, was there anybody else? Everybody else was taken. Marjorie and Casimir are, you know, a thing. So that ain't happening. Who else was there? Oh, Kaith. There you go, Kaith. Why couldn't we date Kaith? I feel like I got robbed. Yeah, Kaith. Kaith should have been, you know, an option. My dragon mommy? Oh, we're both the dragon mommies. Yeah. Did I get my... No, I still don't have my 10th event. All right, that's weird. Let me keep looking. The Mechanist nerd was the third choice? Oh. Oh, Yao. Right. Forgot about Yao. oh, like the commander just went through a trauma dump trip. I mean, that makes sense. The commander, you know, without any breaks, has gone on, you know, world-shattering, world-ending adventures, some of which have literally ended the commander's life. The commander died, you know, at one point. They got better. And yeah, it must have been an incredibly stressful 10 or so years. So all of that compounded into like one moment after the end of Dragons. I think that post End of Dragons story made sense. I liked it. I liked that, you know, it finally addressed, you know, basically the PTSD that was accumulating for our main character. Because it should have. It should have. Here's an event. Yeah, you did everything you could at the last event to not step into the box for credit. Oh man, I guess I got distracted. I need artifacts. Is that it? Nope. I don't know. Here we go.
Hello. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you. Please return if you find more like this.
Don't think Kaith is getting back into the relationship game after Fallon. She, you know, just had one toxic relationship. We can help men, you know, mend that. We just gotta prove ourselves. We can be good for her. Come on, video game, just give me that chance. Go. She became Aureen's voice, and then one episode later, Aureen could talk on her own. Yeah, that's funny how things turned out. But also became our co-mommy. So that's something. Here we go.
What a treasure trove. I can't wait to begin my research.
Here we go.
Perhaps a bit longer.
Wait, what? Did it already end? Oh, whatever. I guess it ended. Or it's about to in 30 seconds. Alright, I'll wait here for 30 seconds. And get my credit. Ugh. And then I go back to Divinity's Reach for the event.
Thank you. Please return if you find more like this.
Mega Man is still on sale, right? How long is the sale?
Now we have enough artifacts for some serious research.
Sweet, sweet.
Yes.
I'll
Wait,
begin
maybe?
cataloging.
Yes, yes it is.
Cataloging trends.
Sale ends on February 26th. I have a week. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll just grab it soon then. Cool. Sweet. Like another week. Alright. Is that all the events in Blaze Ridge steps? Yes. It is done. Okay, and now I'm going to Divinity's Reach. Central... that's not it. Where is... What? How come I don't have Divinity's Reach on here? Main and capital cities. Am I just blind? Whatever. I don't mind paying the silver. It's fine. It's the last choice? Oh, the festival choice. Damn. I keep forgetting about that one. The cities aren't ATP without tons of money. Eh, it's only 4 silver. That's not a ton of money. 4 silver is nothing. No, I mean to add to the book. Oh, to add to the book. I see. Like hundreds of gold? Damn. Achievements. Where be the achievements? Here we go. Festivals. Lunar New Year. Annual Lunar New Year's customs. This is the one that gives the hoofed shoes. Yeah. Alright. So then I need 5 achievements. Okay. Earn a gold medal in the firecracker lighting adventure in Divinity's Reach. Firecracker adventure? Over here? Grab these firecrackers? Where? Oh, wait. That's firewood. Where are you? There you are. It'll be easier if I made you lieutenant. So you can mark yourself or whatever.
What do you need to know? How can I help? How's it going?
Not this one. Where are the... Is it envelopes?
Hello. May the Saints watch over you.
I don't see them. Weapons, recipes. Did I miss it by chance?
Knowledge is bliss. How's it going?
I see the recipe for it, but I don't want to craft them. Actually, I don't even know what you want me to grab. Was it that, or was it something else that you wanted me to grab?
Always a pleasure.
I was assuming that you wanted me to grab fireworks. You can practice the course while the race is being set up. It's ready to set. That's not the adventure that I was looking for. Over here? Ignite. Oh! Oh! Why those furry boots remind me of Dumb and Dumber? I've never seen the movie. I have no idea. Unfortunately. Here, follow. Hold on, where are you again? I am like, I have the world's worst tunnel vision, and I keep losing you. Where are you? Oh, you're above me? There you are. Alright. Oh, is this the achievement for, like, collecting all the fireworks in the city? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Oops.
Just one more confirmation. Great.
I want to get the furry boots because they kind of remind me of fluffy socks. Now do this event quick. Okay. Firecrackers are set up in each district. Light them all before time runs out. You remember it? 2 per city wedge. Sort of. Let me get a feel for it. I don't know if I'll get it, you know, on the first try. Yeah. You fly around and collect these. Do you have to interact with them, or you just simply, like, touch it? Let's find out. You bump? Okay. There we go. Boop the snoot. Oh. You know what? A news story that's, you know, that takes place in Divinity's Reach. Divinity's Reach is one of the, you know, more interesting towns and cities. And I miss it. Remake a full-size DR? I don't know if they need to remake the city itself, but I would definitely be down for new content in the city. Oops. Ooh. I got no. Oh, I got a gold. Wow, I got a gold. All I had to do was follow Sky around. Cool. Sweet. Morning, Itchmug. How's it going? Hello, hello. 2 races now. Ooh. I'll take that. 2 races. Alright. Oh, this one. Sign me up. There we go. I'm gonna use my raptor. We'll have to redo your alarms again. Oh, damn. None of your alarms went through to you? Well, maybe that just means that you needed the sleep. No. Oi. Slept a lot yesterday, went to bed on time. Starting to piss you off. Maybe it's all catching up to you? I don't know. Man, I still can't believe they're still making Toy Story movies. I saw I haven't seen the trailer, but on my YouTube recommended feed, the Toy Story 5 trailer just popped up, and I'm like, wait, they're still making these? I remember watching the first one when I was a kid. Toy Story, the finale to the finale to the finale. Maybe. I've only seen the first 2 movies. Toy Story 1 and 2. I've never seen 3 and onward. 3 and 4. Is he still with Andy? Are all the toys with Andy? Or have they, I imagine Andy is all grown up now. Andy's probably like a middle-aged man, just like me. Like, what happened to that? Is it the same time period? Is he still with Andy? 3 was kind of the true end? Oh? They're still making those, yeah. Why would they consider tech as a toy? I don't know. Beats me. 4 is unnecessary? Unnecessary follow-up with some other family. Oh, so they were given to another family? Did you make the time? I wasn't even paying attention. Let me see. Celestial Racer? Complete the race event or the time trial adventure in under 3 minutes. Yeah, I did it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. New foot race version? Okay. Now we move on foot. Still waiting for Toy Story, Mom's Toys. Oh, no, bro. No. Oh, no. That's the hub parody. That's the hub parody. Over here? Is it the second one? No, sorry, this one. I'm doing the racing one. Mommy, why is the cucumber under your bed talking to me? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Okay, now I do this on foot. I am a thief with extra movement speed. Maybe this is gonna be easy for me. You got a friend in me. No! No! You... Oh, bro. I hate it. That brings a whole new meaning. No. Oh. We're all gonna get banned. There's been worse. People have said worse. Time for the bleached eyes, ears, everything. Wait a minute. So wait, who voices Buzz Lightyear now? Because obviously, you know, Robin Williams passed away. Do they have a new guy voicing Buzz Lightyear? Wrong actor? Really? Wait, Are you sure? I thought Robin Williams was Buzz Lightyear. Buzz's voice... Oh, Tim Allen? Oh, yeah, okay, alright. Why did I think it was Robin Williams? Oh, my bad. Tom Hanks and Tim Allen, I see. My fault. For some reason, I thought it was Robin Williams. Damn. Tom Hanks and Tim Allen are still at it. And here we go. No? Damn. I don't know if some of you remember that area right there, that location. Right over there. That used to be my starting... That's where I used to start my streams at. Way back. And the crafting holes. Robin Williams voiced Genie. Yeah, he did. Genie in Aladdin. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I probably mixed him up for that character instead. Fun fact, I believe he named his daughter after
Great I am.
Zelda, after Princess Zelda from the Legend of Zelda games, right? Robin Williams was a very huge Legend of Zelda fan, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So he named his daughter Zelda. Let's see, festivals. Here we go. Da-da-da. That's 3 down. Need 2 more. Missed by 1 point. Wait, did I missed it? No. Shut up. Oh, chat. Oh, you missed it. You scared me. I'm like, wait, no way. Damn, that's rough. Find and light all the firecrackers in the Crown Pavilion. Set off 100. Oh my god, 100! I have 10 out of 100 so far. But, open the final chest of the Celestial Challenge and Divinity's Reach. The achievement can be completed once. Oh, that one's simple. The Celestial Challenge? I guess I can do that. Yeah, we can do a Celestial Challenge. Here? Or rather, here. Where it be? This is the Dragon Ball Arena. Oh, right here. Celestial Challenge Attendant. I'm ready to play.
Greeting.
Oh, wow. Wait, what? Boar's Challenge, deliver the Celestial Tributes. We collect these and then we turn them in. Okay. Speaking of Zelda, been playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the past week. And it will be my first time completing the game. I've never beaten the game before. Was never able to...
Listen!
So anyway, yeah, Mega Man. Man, am I excited to just try out Mega Man. Why you have to sour the mood? Anyway, I was gonna say that I never completed the game as a child, so my aim is to finally complete that game. But man, is Navi incredibly annoying. Holy crap. Navi loves to hold your hand. I'm gonna stop you to tell you how to open a door. I'm gonna stop you so I can tell you how to breathe. I'm gonna stop you because you don't know how to tie your shoelaces. She's like, oh my god.
Watch out!
No, you shut up! Oh. Go. I think Navi is like the most annoying companion out of the entire Zelda franchise, for sure. Some people like to say it's Fee, but I think Fee was fine. Fee was, you know... She was only annoying whenever she reminded you to charge your batteries. That's about it. Oh. Perhaps if you actually listen to no... What? What did I say that was weird? Perhaps if you actually listened to Navi, she wouldn't say, hey, listen, as much. No, she would continue to bother me regardless. If I, you know, press the button to listen to her, she'll just find a way to remind me, you know, the same thing she said a moment ago. She'll just keep saying it. That's not true. Maybe that's why there's no companion in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe Nintendo didn't want to, like, do that again. Navi always telling you what to do, but the moment you ask for help with tax forms, she's nowhere to be seen. She only helps you with, like, what is obvious. She doesn't help me, you know, with actually hard puzzles or anything that's obtuse. Or anything that's not intuitive. She's Captain Obvious. She assumes that I'm 4 years old. VB, you got a one-shot special skill for these? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I mean, my way works fine. I'm good. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Hey, we made it to the end. Oh.
Sweet, sweet loot.
You need a lucky aura to open. Oh, did I run out? Yeah, I ran out. Look at that. It's the year of the horse, you know. A real animal. Okay. And that is 4. One more to go. Let's see. Which one should I do? Find and light all the firecrackers in the crown pavilion. How many? 10? I only need 10, I guess? I forgot you need... Yeah, I need the other 5. Come? Alright. I am on my way. How do I leave? Do I need to go somewhere? Click the portal on the minimap? Oh. There we go. The fire horse, or for Tyrians of a different color, a centaur ablaze on the horizon. A centaur ablaze on the horizon. Or just a horse. Okay. Where do I see you. Ooh. Can I not? Hold on. Got it. Ooh. All right, hold on. Someone asked earlier where we should go next for the next expansion. I know where we should go next. A land full of horses. There you go. To prove that they exist. We go to horse land. The next expansion is called Land of Horses. Just to drill it in. Right here. And forgot which one you missed. Gonna take a sweep. Oh, this one. Got it. There we go. Oh, I got my socks. I got my socks. My first socks. Use. Doesn't matter. Except. Wait, actually? They're all celestial. Doesn't matter. Except. Yeah, I got my fur socks. There we go. Cool. With horses that talk? Charlie! Isn't that just the Harathi hinterlands? No, those are centaurs! I want actual horses, not half human, half horses. Full on horses so we can prove to people that horses exist, because people still deny that horses don't exist in the world of Guild Wars. They do in fact exist. Get another key. Alright. Hold on. Maybe this time it'll be different. Maybe this time it'll be different. Maybe this time this will be the one. Nope. Nope. It's not the one. It's never meant to be. Okay. Alright. Now you can be the centaur you always wanted to be when outrunning them. No, no. I'm not trying to cosplay a horse. I just, well, I just think of them as socks. Okay, cool.
You seek knowledge?
How can I finish up my weeklies? Champion rank enemies. 3 fractals? Champion rank enemies and 3 fractals. Those are probably the easiest ones to do. Where can I find champion rank enemies? Probably a meta that's full of them? If you want a little bit of extra AA, you can do 1 Dragon Ball match. If you're lucky, like me, you'll join one that's ending in 10 seconds. Yeah, sure, I can do 1. Isn't this the guy from last year? I could have sworn there was a naked red Sylvari-man that attended the Dragon Ball matches.
Seize the moment.
Am I just crazy? All right. Quite a few fractal bosses are champions. Oh. Then we probably just need to do a few fractal quick plays then. That'll do it. Yeah, whoa. Yo. Oh, get wrecked.
Oh. Again. It's 2v1? Oh, no wonder. Damn. No, you have... Oh, I see what you mean. You keep running into a 2v1 situation. Oh, man, don't hate the player, hate the game. You only have one teammate? Hey, there he is! It's the Sylvari man! The red man. Oh. Little blue ones heal. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Who made the red man red? Someone made him very angry. And he's, you know, taking out his frustration on others. Oh! Ah! Oh, what? Okay. Yep. When VB misses the racist joke? Wait, what? Was that supposed? I mean, I don't get it. If it is, I don't get it. Oop. Got it. There we go. Horses or no horses, you can still out VB a centaur. That... I don't even know what you mean. VB is a name? It's a noun? It can only ever be a noun. It's not a verb. It doesn't mean anything. Ooh, got him. Who Made the Red Man Red is a rather famous song from the Disney classic Peter Pan about why Native Americans are red and other fun racist tropes. Really? Huh. I've only ever seen Peter Pan once. When I was a child. So I don't actually remember if there was anything, you know, racist in the movie. There might have been. I just don't remember. Oh, damn. Old school, yeah, old school Disney. Ye olden Disney days. Go. I mean, considering who the man was like, you know, the man that started the company, that's super surprising. I still like the joke where, like, if you take a look at the Disney logo and you look at the letter D specifically, it really does look like a backwards G, so you just call it Disney. Backwards Disney. Where's he going? No, yes. Disneyland.
Congratulations! You are victorious.
We won. That triple up, eh? Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them, sometimes you end up with a, you know, not so amazing team. Does it still keep going? Is it like one of those where it goes on forever? Or can you leave? I'm gonna leave. I'm assuming that, you know, I can just leave now.
find? Curious about Dragon Ball? Talk to me.
Forever till you leave. I see. Okay. Think we do fractals now? Yeah, we can do some quick play fractals. Oh, the squad got broken up because of the Dragon Ball. Alright, well, we gotta form a party anyways if anybody's interested in doing some, you know, three quick play fractals. There you go, thank you. Do I need to be by a fractal lobby? Or can we just access the... Let me see. You can go? Oh, sorry. Let me invite Geen. Invite to party. There we go. You don't need to be near one. Okay. So then... Well, since you're the leader, I guess you have to handle it. Fractals. There they are. There it is. Okay, cool. No leaders. One day you'll learn. I keep forgetting. I play like once every week or two, so I'm constantly forgetting things. Horse, rat, horse? That's not a horse! Bro, come on. Wait, what? We have an ox, a rat, a rabbit, ram, monkey, rooster. That's not a horse. That's like a kelpie or something. This thing has scales and horns and fins. That is not a horse. We need that Land of Horses expansion. This is the closest thing to that mythical creature. No. We need that Land of Horses. Why is Drewbert an ice cube? Quillen is probably closer because that is like the Asian unicorn. Oh. You should look at my horse. It is amazing.
I need to go.
Nay. Alright, we gotta stop horsing around. Did Geen make it? Wait, Geen's not in the party. What happened? Yeah, I just noticed that. Why the hell is... Geen didn't come with us? Itchmug is in another instance or something. Well, we got wrecked. Hold on. There we go. We're probably gonna have to, like, regroup after this fractal and try to get Geen again. How can a horse make a lemonade? How can a horse make a lemonade? Wait, what? Now that one I don't get.
Horses don't have opposable thumbs. Ow. Cool. The Mist Stranger pushes the third button. Been hearing about that bug in Quick Play? Splitting people on raids too? That's been a thing since the Quick Play beta back in November or something. Or October. And they still haven't managed to fix that. Because I remember having that issue back then as well. Ooh, no. Ooh, boy. Should have kept on going.
Barely. I could use a hand over here.
Ooh. I'm doing my best. Thank you. Just gotta give it a stroke of his mane. We just finished our fractal itch mug. What about you? I'm gonna leave party and return to previous map so we can reform, regroup. Then it turns into a plane. Sorry, VB, we were singing the song. Oh, is it the same song? Look at my horse. It looks amazing. I remember just that lyric. It's the only lyric I remember. We got the Char one at the center doing the gates. Okay. We can wait a bit. Let's wait around a little bit for Itchmug to finish hers and then we can re-invite. Every robot, was a champion. 2 out of 3. Oh yeah. Well, my champion thing is done, so... Oh, that counted as 2 fractals? Weird. Alright, fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess I just need one more fractal. What in the world? Oh, pretty cool. been enjoying, you know, going through some old retro games quite a lot. And because I have, like, you know, a couple of other games and new content updates for those games next week, I'll probably take next Thursday off of Guild Wars 2 as well. But I'll be back in a couple of weeks. Couple of weeks there will be nothing going on except, you know, my retro games, so I'll be able to put in some more time to Guild Wars 2 by then. Just letting you all know. Been playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. Every bag on the main is now either 28 or 32 slots on my main character? Or you? Oh, if you meant yourself. Yeah, congrats. Nice. Yours. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Geen's back. All right. Invite the party. There's a lot of space. If I had just like a couple of characters, I would have all that space too, but I keep giving all my 28 slots to, like, I spread them all out because I have 16 characters. 16 characters.
You got the guts? Then play Dragon Ball.
I don't think this is the exit.
I have another idea for the next expansion.
You're forcing them to mine.
Maybe...
Me either. Let's go.
they could revisit the cyberpunk theme that they did in End of Dragons, but churn it around a bit. Maybe have, you know, new maps that are centered around, like, entertainment districts. Because End of Dragons, we had, you know, Seitung Province, we had New Kaineng. New Kaineng was basically a metropolitan city mixed in with some ruins. Maybe we can have, like, some nightlife. We could have, like, Guild Wars 2 themed Hollywood, or maybe Las Vegas or something. That would definitely be very different. Why am I over here? I should be going... Where the hell are they? I got so hard distracted that I forgot where everybody went. We need to move on this way. There is a gigantic ferret in the gem store. Yep. Bring Anka back? Now that's copium. bring Anka. How? If there's anybody they should bring back, it should be my Trin. My Trin's the one that got the short end of the stick. They were actually making that character interesting. They were building her up, and then they offed her.
I could outrun a centaur.
29, but I'm upping this one so I can use it when opening ridiculous quantities like for the lunar or for wind festivities. You know, the funny thing is that no matter how big your bags are gonna be, it will never be enough. Never.
Space Australia? Space? Space Australia for the next expansion? Wait a minute. Are you just doing a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference? Space Australia. Canuck expanding, yeah. Yeah, Canuck expanding, you know, opening up a new casino. I don't know. Oh, damn it. When am I not? All quotes are DBZA or Homestar Runner. Alright, fair. There we go. Cool. And done.
So many questions, not enough answers.
Easy.
Come on, boy.
GG. Misheard you there. I thought you said there was an oversized Farron in the gem store. Some people would clamor for that, actually. There are some people out there who really thirst over Farron. Legit. Hell, they even probably want a life-sized Lord Farron body pillow. There we go.
All shiny.
Okay. The only one that... Oh, it's Skeen. Okay. Alright. Weeklies are done. Should I grab the Ascended chests? Yeah. I'm gonna grab the armor ones. Yeah. Got it. Error? My inventory is full. What do you mean? My inventory is... Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's good enough. I have space now. Try this again. Armor chest. Got it. Cool. Oy. I need a vendor. Probably not only a pillow. Farron body pillows, Farron toys, Farron action figures.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Let me go and sell junk. That works. I still remember that lady in season 3 that basically made her own life-size Lord Farron that she was going to play around with. She used an illusion. And that made me realize that, yeah, I guess there are people who thirst over Farron for real. Maybe. Perhaps, but I can take peace of mind in that I'll be maxed at least, so I'll have done all I can do on that front. Fair enough. Or extract one of many versions of my Trin from the fractals, but she would have Scarlet Briar renting space in her head. That's all I want. That's all. I want Scarlet Briar to sort of kind of be back, but not really. Maybe she can like inhabit my Trin's head as a voice. Or it would be cool if, like, Scarlet Briar appeared as a devil on her shoulder and we could all see her for some reason. Maybe it's like a new Revenant thing. I have no idea. But man, like, it was a mistake to, you know, bury that. That was a very cool idea, and they just decided to bury my Trin. Farron Dragon? Farron Bad Dragon? There you go. Alright. That is all for the weeklies, all for the Lunar New Year. I'm trying to see if there's anything I should do. What can I do? I can probably just make some gold. Easy gold through like maybe a meta, or let me see what's going on in the ET. 10 Billion Falls. I can play for a little while longer. Maybe if I do like one more meta or something. Pinata. Gang Wars in 10 minutes. Chad Garant is in 10 minutes, but I don't need that anymore. Mists and Monsters. That's Janth. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Did the legendary... Is that obtainable now? 17 back-to-back Lions Courts? No, I'm good. For a while. I love that strike, but don't feel like doing it right now. New legendary ring is obtainable. Ring is up now, and vault to start it. Special thing. Where? Did I miss it? No, it's something else. Special goals? Speak with Shaman Palak about the Endless Summer Legendary Ring. Shaman Palak? Where is Shaman Palak? Where do you find that guy? / wiki Shaman Palak. He's a toad. Oh, he's in Castora? Maybe? Yeah, Shipwreck Strand. Alright. Dark Leviathan White. Let me use my teleporty. What is mostly required? Like, what are you farming for this ring? VOE metas? And the frog should be over here. According to the map, it should be around here. Where is... Luckily you didn't do the mask or the other ones. Lots of overlap on free mats from achievements. I hear someone targeting something, but I don't know in what direction that is, or... Yeah, I don't see it. Chat bubble? Oh, I'm looking for your chat bubble. Where are you? Oh, you're way down there. Oh, what the heck? Okay, alright. Let me use another teleporty. I'm like in another area. So it's just gold and running around helping frogs?
Do you have any food?
Karma and spirit shards? That doesn't sound too bad. What is this? Delivery from the Black Lion Trading Company. Oh!
Come. Go today means no trout.
Okay, all right. Okay. Thank you. I don't know who that sent. Who sent me that? Whoever sent me the 25 keys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Damn, 25 keys. All right, we'll do some Gamba after I talk to the frog man.
Listen, listen.
They wish you to get the dancing platform. I want the dancing platform. May Zentil warm your bones, bless your path, and gift you endless summers. A Hylic and Castora? I don't think I've seen you around Whole Garden before.
I'm from Lion's Arch. We've likely crossed paths before. When I heard of your voyage, I snuck myself above your ship. I search for magic in the name of Zentil. The sun hits these shores like no other.
This place is definitely something else. Is it magic you seek?
In part. My people crafted a powerful ring long, long ago. A ring that radiates Zentil's light. I want to craft it and share his warmth with Tyria. The recipe has been passed down from shaman to shaman.
Sounds like quite the ring. As a craftsman myself, I'd love to help.
I accept your help. While I study the magic of this island, perhaps you could recover 8 shards of Zentil for me. They are relics of my people and are said to carry his magic. They will power the ring.
Where can I find these shards?
All but 2 of them have been entrusted to the chieftains of the Hylic tribes.
And the other 2?
One is guarded by
Tequatl? Tequatl? Okay.
The other is hidden deep within. Whoa, Wishmir, Wishma, what, Wickmeyer? White Swamp in Caledon Forest.
All right. And how do I go about getting the ones held by the chieftains?
Seek out my acolytes first. I've sent them across the mainland to keep Zentil's flame bright in the tribe's souls. Sadly, their reverence has grown weaker. Our people's attention has turned to other matters.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find your acolytes?
You'll voyage to Sparkfly Fend, Mount Maelstrom, Bloodtide Coast, Kessex Hills, and Timberline Falls. You may tell them that Shaman Palak has sent you to collect their shard of Zentil.
Oh, Corteria time. Okay, we may need to make some stuff from Gen 1 legendaries? Oh, wow. Okay, alright. I know where Sparkfly Fen is. I know where all these maps are. Oh, where in Sparkfly Fen? Okay. All right. So then that's probably trackable through like a guide or something. What is the achievement's name? What is the name of the achievement? Like shaman? No. Summer? No. What be the radiance of the sun god? Oh. Okay. All right. The one legendary accessory that I'll probably work towards because, you know, it's mostly PvE. Okay. The town of Cathal Waypoint. I guess we're doing this. Oh! Alright, let me teleport to town of Cathal Waypoint and, hold on. Let me, open some loot boxes. Let me, throw in some gotcha wishes. We're gonna play some Guild Wars gotcha. Give me a second. We're transforming it into a squad? Okay. Mail. Take. I still have the Southfed Grav from December. I don't know if they've ever answered your ticket, or if you've ever sent one. Open that. Okay, 25 keys. Let's do this. No.
Sweet, sweet loot.
What in the what? Imperial Everbloom Hammer? What is this? What in the Hello Kitty is that? What? Yeah, maybe if I wanted to make a Beanie Baby Brat or something, this would be cool, but all right, whatever. Open another one.
Mine. All mine.
Longbow. I don't know about that one. Time for your Sailor Chibi Moon? I've never even seen Sailor Moon. Another one. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to make some room. Holy moly, hold on. Let me do something about this mess. This might be a problem. Hold on. Drag that down here. Oh god. Wait. Okay, that works. That works. Oh man, I have to do some serious cleaning up after I'm done with tonight. You need to process those things to bars, planks, gifts, anything. I try to. I have a character that holds on to legendary materials. I have another character that holds on to crafting materials, and I have another character that holds on to like ascended stuff. I don't know. I do a little bit of organizing, but still, like, no amount of organizing is gonna help me with like the amount of stuff this game likes to throw at me. It's hard. Anyway, where's my keys? There it is. I got tons of bags. I do. I just gotta sort everything out.
Sweet, sweet.
Backspace is not the issue. Sorting things constantly is. What in the? Oh! I'm over encumbered. No, you shut up. No, I'm not. I'm not encumbered. There you go, see? I am not over encumbered. Oh, I have it. I got it. I got the dance platform. Happy dance? All right, hold on, let me see. Slash happy dance. Oh my god. Someone, like an animator over at ArenaNet, is having a lot of fun making these, because we're getting more and more dancey emotes and poses. The race chests give you only envelopes? Oh. Wait, so what about the dance platform? Novelty. It's a chair. Use. Hold on, how do I work this? To toy? And there it is. Found it. Okay. Let me try it. Oh. I can move around on it. This is so silly. Just imagine someone, you know, riding on this around Tyria. Oh my god. The Pride Parades are going to be so very funny and interesting with this. When everybody's just riding around on these, right? Hello, Final Fantasy X-2. And now I know the only way my heart can go. It's also a glider? What? Hold on. Glider skins. Oh, it is. Is it gonna change my dye colors if I switch to the dance platform? I don't want to mess up my ninja star, so I don't want to risk it. I don't want to ruin it. You can definitely make a parade of these, yeah. The dance is it's a little derpy, but it's fun. It's fun. You gotta give it to the designers. It still looks like it belongs to the game. I mean, anything that looks technological, I'll just assume that it's Canthan or Asuran. Easy. If I see somebody on their smartphone in Guild Wars 2, I'll just assume that the Canthans have finally invented smartphone technology. There we go. All right. I had like 16 keys left. Is there anything else in the boxes that I would really like? I got my dance platform. I think that's really it. I think I should hold on to these keys until the next big thing comes out in the boxes. Yeah. Again, whoever sent me the keys, thank you so much. They kind of already made phones in Gala. They did? Oh. Were those phones or were they tablets? I remember they had like the Apple company up in the northwest section of Kaineng. This looks like it's a Surin. Has no green to the... Yeah, no green to be Canthan. Always hold keys to hit whatever goes in the chair slot. Ritlock made an answering machine message. Oh, well... that was okay. Yeah, we had an answering machine. We have a radio. I don't know if we have a smartphone per se. Right? Let me move this over here and this over here. Cool. Walkie-talkies. Yeah. That's what we use. That's what we have. We have walkie-talkies. They're making the first phone network. They're making a phone network. I don't think we're quite at smartphones yet, though. It's more like old school 90s cell phones. Yeah, like those big honking giant blocks. Those gigantic block cell phones that had to be connected to some huge box on your back or whatever. That used to be the smartphone. Oh man. Anybody feel old yet? Not me, because I didn't grow up with that. Maybe some of you did. There you go. We're in the brick era. With the Asura, there will be an iPhone 7 Turbo within a year. The A is for Asura. Ah. A phone. Yeah, it'll be a matter of time before we get some smartphone. I remember when my dad got one of the first car phones in his minivan. Car phones. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know they made car phones. We have radio, but I didn't know we had car phones. One of my coworkers has his phone in a case that makes it the size of a weight of a brick. What? Why would he do that? It was a full-size phone in the console. He wears this thigh pocket for it? He has a thigh pocket for a brick-sized phone case? Is he trying to train his legs? Is he exercising? Yeah. Alright. I mean, whatever, rocks his boat or whatever. Sure. Okay. Oh, sorry. Alright. Now we're back on track. Sorry. We can go... Where are we going? Something about the frog? The legendary ring? Not gonna lie, it would be a great weapon. Yeah. So I'm just farming gold, karma, and spiritual shards for the legendary ring? Am I not doing any, are we not farming metas in VOE? Like Shipwreck Strand or whatever? Pick a boulder. There's a lot of core first for the Hylek. Tickwaddle will be up in about 15 minutes for the ring. Can we go to Tickwaddle right now during the step? While we're doing this? According to H Grunt. Sure, alright. Yeah, we can do Tickwaddle. They're all active. Okay, that works. Yeah, Tickwaddle. Tila Tickwaddle. Look at the achievement. Wait, right here? The one that I marked. Speak to the Hylek, defeat Tickwaddle. Tickwaddle's in 15 minutes. Didn't we come here for something, though? Well, what was it that we came... What did we come here for? Wishmire? Was it supposed to check off something in my achievement? Because nothing... I didn't get anything here. Oh god. We gotta enter that room. Two are not with the chiefs. This is the other one. Oh, it's open. Room is open. Yeah, you needed to hit the gong with the boulder. Oh, man. I would not have thought of that. I just don't, I don't think outside the box anymore. Mimic icons. Above. Oh. Oh, right there. On the face. So... where would they be? On these stones? They would be on the stones. So... one there, one right here. One in the middle, and then one on the top right. That's it, right? Okay, right. So now we do the right. So then... right here in the middle. How do I drop it? Right here. Then over here. There. Did I do that right? Oh, it changed. So now we do the left again? Oh, just follow the... alright. That works. That's fast. There's supposed to be one in the middle, right? Oh no, we're doing the one on the right. My bad. Oh, okay, we're good. Cool. Ooh, loot. Splintered Coast Waypoint. Did we get what we needed from here? Oh, we did. Alright, we got it. Somehow. Yeah. And man, it's in combat. It's being contested. We gotta make our way over there. There are some commander tags. I don't know how involved or how much effort is put into this legendary ring quest, but that might be likely what I focus on In the next month or so? I don't know. Next couple of weeks. It's all core stuff, so good to chill with. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the hell, man? Okay, how can I fix this? I don't need this. Destroy. Aviator sunglasses skin. Because I already have it. I don't know why I have that in my inventory. There we go. There we go. Yeah. That'll do it. You can put into bank the seasonal things like the gauntlet tickets. No, this is where this is my thief. My thief holds on to all the seasonal items. I have a character that holds on to different things, and my thief happens to be the one that holds on to those. My seasonals. There's some wild connections. For example, if you're on a character who allied with the Hylek in the original core story, you get to skip a later step. Oh, that's cool. Neat. My characters are mules. /happy dance. Hold on. How are they doing that? Is the dance different for every race? Because they're doing this. They're just waving their arms around. My character is doing something else. What are they doing? They're dancing like crabs. Yeah. Crab rave. An Asura rave. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I want to dance like a crab. Oh, you know what? This dance and that dancing platform would be perfect for my Chronomancer. Because I basically try to, like, dress her up as a whatchamacallit, a K-pop star. K-pop dancing. Now Marvel Rivals has a K-pop superhero. Oh yeah, they've had her since the start of the game. What's her name? Luna Snow? She's actually not new. She's apparently been around a little while. Let me see. Luna Snow. She's a real Marvel character, right? When did she first appear? Luna Snow. 2019. All right. So she's a fairly new character. She's been around for like 6 or 7 years. Yeah, they just added Girls' Generation emotes to her and had a member of FX record some new song in the past few... Wow. Damn. All right. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is doing pretty damn well. They're doing extremely well. That game's still going on strong. If only I was like, I don't know, 5 years younger or something, then maybe I would still play Marvel Rivals, but man, maybe I'm too old for those games now. For competitive multiplayer shooters. Because I just can't keep up. I just don't have the reaction timing anymore. It's very hard for me to like play competitively in those kinds of games. Fun game though. From what I played, from what I tried. Really fun game. Mute or really quiet the audio? Let me see.
Did you know that?
Mute. Luna's. Damn! Wow! She looks good. What the hell, man? Yeah, I mean, that's partially why Marvel Rivals is so successful. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's from the K-pop group. Wow, Girls' Generation. My damn. Girls' Generation. I haven't like actively listened to them since the late 2010s, maybe? Jeez. They got Luna from FX to make music for Luna Snow. That's funny. That's cool. Girls' Generation should be having an album in about a year-ish. Tiffany also got... They're still doing things? They're still making music? Damn. I thought like K-pop groups only have like 5 or 10 like they're only around for 5 or 10 years. And then they just sort of fade away. That's cool. If they're still around. The 7-year curse. Is that how many years K-pop groups stick around, usually? You know what? I'm hoping for a K-pop Demon Hunter sequel. That was a fun movie. That was a very fun, very good movie. I really like that one. Here's hoping they make a sequel. Contracts are for 7, if they can make it that long. Okay. SNSD is doing an album for the 20th anniversary. Last one was for 15th. I don't know what SNSD is. Oh, that's Girls' Generation? Oh, okay. I've been out of the K-pop loop for a while. Sonyo Shidai. Okay. A few of the members do solo albums. Taeyeon and Hyoyeon mainly. Tiffany and Sooyoung less frequently. Why is like why is there one member with an English name? It's like, we've got Taeyeon, Hyoyeon, Sooyoung, and Tiffany. Wait, what? Oh, she's American? What? Tiffany. Oh. What the hell? She's my age? She's also 36? Huh. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I guess that makes... Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. She's from LA. Tiffany and Jessica came from California. What? Huh. Here we go. I wasn't even under the foot. I wasn't what? I wasn't even under the foot though. I was like under the elbow. Oh, come on. Come on. Maybe I should fly back. Yeah, I'm gonna fly back. Oh. Or I can use a teleporty. That's what I'll do. There we go. I'm back. Am I even landing any hits on this guy? Want to laugh at how horrifically different the companies are? Looking at you, YG Entertainment. What about them? Under the sea. hang around over here. Twice JYP released as many songs in 2025 as Blackpink YG have released in their entire 10-year career. Oh, wow. Huh. And why is that? Is Twice just more popular than Blackpink? What the hell is that noise? What is that noise? What the heck? YG starves its artists for content. They use a starve the fans approach. What? Starve the fans? What do you mean, like overcharging them? Or something? It ensures fans are so rabid for content by making multi-year droughts. Anything released instantly goes #1. Oh, I see. So kind of like how, I mean, I'm just making a weird comparison, but maybe like how Nintendo used to create scarcity through its consoles back in the day. Like they'll release the Wii and only limit the number of Wii consoles to, I don't know, maybe artificially create a lot of demand. Maybe that's not a good comparison. Never mind. Scratch that. Interesting. Since leaving YG 2 years ago, the 4 members of Blackpink have released more solo content on their own in those 2 years than as a group. They've been probably, you know, been working on stuff when they were not allowed to. And finally have an outlet to, like, you know, unleash their creativity or whatever. That's stupid. That sucks. That's so lame. Whoa. Yeah, they often do that. Happened to prior groups. It's called the YG Dungeon. The YG Dungeon. YG will literally decide you're done now and prevent an artist from making music with the exclusive content. They're evil. So they believe that they own the artists like their property. Man, that's toxic as hell. Reminds me of the Japanese idol industry, because that gets pretty damn toxic as well. They do, sadly, in Korean law, how contracts are made. Sounds like certain laws over there need to change, but that's up to them. Man. What a shitty situation. There we go. Got him. Sweet. Oh no. Oh no. Here. We don't need this. Destroy that. What the hell? Okay. I'm not going to open up any more chests. I need to quickly stop by a vendor and sell whatever junk I can find in my inventory. Cool. Alright. And let me go ahead and quickly do that. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I swear I'm gonna hack into your account and clean that up when you're not looking. I will take care of it off stream. I strongly dislike having to clean this up, you know, while I'm playing. I separate the two. I don't want to do chores when I'm playing. Maybe ArenaNet should do something about this. Yeah? Hold on. When CL of 2 and 21, wait, what the hell? How do you even say 2? Is it 21? 2NE1. Man, what a name. 21 broke free of YG. Her first solo album put the years she worked on the song in the song titles as a big FU. The song had titles like Plus Done 161201 Plus, or Plus One and Only 180228. What the hell? I don't know what these numbers mean. That's just confusing me. But anyway, yeah, if you don't clean while playing, well, you know, yeah, I get it, but I don't like doing that. Also, your mats bank is clearly too full since you can't hit remote deposit. Yeah, I know. I continue to do it anyway, just because I try to. Yeah, I have another character that holds on to crafting materials whenever they are not depositable. Those are dates, so she means she made them in 2016 and 2018 while in the dungeon. Oh, okay. All right. So, I mean, at least they are able to go independent, it seems like. Once their contract is up or whenever they're free from, you know, the corporate overlords, they're able to do whatever they please. So that's a good thing. It's a double meaning. It's pronounced 21 or to anyone. They named their two albums those titles. Oh. Interesting. Alright, cool. Neat. Usually you starting over when you leave. Well, CL is an exception. She somehow got the rights for her writing to go with her when she's free. So not everybody is lucky when they leave. A shame. Yeah, like I said earlier, sounds like the Japanese idol industry. Even sounds like the Japanese VTuber idol industry. Even VTubers over there, you know, have some really messed up similar things going on. Because the company, basically, the idea is that the company owns the idol, or they own the VTuber. It's absolute insanity. Well, the Japanese idol industry is garbage compared to all of Korean industry. They both sound pretty bad. Yeah, they're both awful. Alright. Because my inventory is such a mess, maybe I should just call it right here. And then we'll continue working on the Radiance of the Sun God achievement when I come back in a couple of weeks. Yeah, we'll do, you know, more of the usual and then work on this achievement. Get myself whatever this is. So the ring, just to clarify, are people able to wear the ring now, or is it, you know, just partially unlocked? Can you get, you know, some parts of it, but you're not able to acquire the full ring yet? Yes, and you can make two legendary rings? Japanese is way worse somehow. You skipping another Thursday? Yeah, because like I'm having trouble scheduling some things. I have like a couple of other games that are getting brand new updates, and I also still want to play Zelda Ocarina of Time at least like twice a week. So I'm struggling to like find some time to play these games that I want to play, and also hang out with friends because I've been neglecting hanging out with them. And I just, yeah, I don't want to go too crazy. I don't want to go too crazy, so since I'm just in the minutia of Guild Wars 2 doing weeklies and dailies, it is sort of like quote-unquote low priority. I'm still having fun with the game, don't get me wrong, but I want to be able to, you know, put some time into other things too. So I'll be back in a couple of weeks again, when I have like less things going on with my other games. Yeah, you can make two. Exception to the ring. Interesting. Alright, cool. 2 legendary rings. Alright, neat. Very, very neat. Alright. I guess that'll be it then. Yeah, that's my plan. We'll continue to work on the ring in a couple of weeks. No stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday. I typically don't stream on Saturdays. However, I'm making an exception this time because The Legend of Zelda is having their 40th anniversary this Saturday, and Zelda is one of my most, you know, cherished games growing up as a kid. So I want to celebrate that by playing Ocarina of Time on that day. So yeah, Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific, I'll be playing Ocarina of Time again on stream. Sunday, I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail. Next Tuesday, I believe, next Tuesday and Thursday will be Zelda again. And the following Friday of next week, I believe I'll be playing Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I mean, you guys can check my schedule tab and you'll see all my scheduled streams that I have, you know, planned out for the next couple of weeks. If that makes it easier. Also, if you want to feel more old, Tiffany from Girls' Generation announced she's the first getting married. I mean, yeah, she's my age. My friend, who is my age, got married like 7 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago. So, people around my age getting married doesn't actually bother me that much. You know, doesn't make me feel old. I've already, you know, got inundated in that, you know, a few years ago. It is what it is. Alright. Cool. That is it for the night, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and log out here. Yeah, for K-pop idols, it's like, no marriage till 40. Till 40? Damn. Wow. Jeez. Alright. Anyways, you guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. Thank you for all the birthday my birthday wishes. Means a lot. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the keys. Thank you for, you know, all the stuff. Appreciate it. Been a good, solid night. Been chill. And I hopefully will catch you guys later in a couple of weeks. Take care. Stay safe.
Croissant